above. I'm only ever so slightly late. It compounds because I'm a couple seconds late for my, 10 minutes of starting soon. And I was a couple minutes late on, actually starting. However, I am mostly in the clean. Why are you not, if I connect you to this and then connect you to this, are you gonna work? Are you gonna act? But hi! It is very, very, very fucking hot today. However, major renovation thing done. We did swap out fridges between the two houses. We called up, or my sister called up, I guess I should say. She was the one that did all the talking. My god sister, slash god sister's husband, because he was the one that, mostly after. But called him up and he fucking manhandled the fridges. I thought I was gonna be woken up to assist with fridges. No, he just hoisted them and then moved the fridge from their house and brought it over here, and then moved the fridge from my house over to theirs. Just Jesus Christ, one of the strongest individuals I think that I've seen in a long time. Maybe even the strongest individual I've seen ever, personally. I mean, obviously I've seen videos of people doing those, actual strength competitions. But I've never seen one of them firsthand. He's a monster. Complimentary. Let me look through a couple things real quick here. I haven't actually gone through my notifications and shit yet. Alright. I think I'm gonna get straight into the game. because we got a lot of walking ahead of us. I guess is the best way to put it. Because our primary goals for today... Son of a bitch. Alright, let me see if I can... Shit. I have to manually find it again, because apparently... my Game Stew folder is no longer on the top thing, because I finally got off my lazy ass and put all of my editing, files. They were all image files. I already had a audio thing. But I finally put all of those into a dedicated folder instead of just having them on my downloads. Technically speaking, a chunk of those I didn't even need to really keep, just in general, because some of them were single-use things specifically for the video. Like all the animal images that I used for like the favorite animals video. Like the Basilosaurus, the Capyara, all that jazz. All those images I really didn't need. Why are you popping up on my second monitor? You should not be on my second monitor. Does that mean that when I boot up Gamma itself, it's going to also decide that it wants to be on my second monitor? My tracking is being lost a lot today, and I'm very worried about that. Anyway. Our goals for today are explore north and find a place to settle down. And stop living in Dad's garage. We will need to get ourselves tools. For the actual base, but the plan is to move out. That's if I can find a decent place to actually set up. The problem is that it's not going to be Red Forest, which is a good central area. However, Red Forest is also a fucking forest. Jupiter, maybe? The problem with Jupiter is that, if I'm remembering where Jupiter is properly, is that we basically just have another ecologist base up that way. Wait 7 years while the game actually boots up. Yeah, I remembered which button did for that. My tracking is so far off today, and I don't know why. Is it because it's trying to scan for VTube at the same time as... Maybe. Maybe that fixed it? Hey Frosty, how you doing? It depends on who it's from. The problem is that I have a bunch of randos that I don't know that keep trying to do it. You're allowed, because I actually know you. I'll also have to set game audio to pick up gamma, and hopefully not accidentally put it on my media player. I didn't actually get home until like 4:30 this morning, so I haven't made any extra progress on the model update stuff. And then tomorrow, we'll be hopefully finishing up GTA 3. And then Monday will probably be an art day. Because Tuesday's Patchy Day. And it's also Jaruna's birthday. So I have 2 different things that I want to work on. Priority is on Patchy Day for that though, because it's one of the 2 most important days, well, 3 most important days of the year, I guess, operatively. Because Flandre Day is on July 4th, and then Cherno Day. Alright, now the fun part. Right, I forgot that that's there. Okay, Jupiter. Yeah, Jupiter's the big fuck-ass... area here. This might be where we... Shit. Laminsk is not the greatest. Army warehouses. That might be the play. I really don't want to go up into Pripyat right now, especially because I have to go back into Monolith territory to get to Pripyat, which I really don't want to. I can also just get to Pripyat from Jupiter, so... I do have to cross here, near this building. Which I don't remember if that's a bad one or not. And then when we get up here, we'll figure out if we're hated by... Oh, God. I think it's this building, too. That's gonna suck. If Spetsnaz does hate us and they are there, that's... Ooh. I forget, is Sin in Red Forest this early on? Oh, right, I didn't have any space left in the... Alright, well, you can go in here, and you can go in here for the time being. We did get our upgraded nods last time. We need capacitors, transistors. Wow, we need expert tools. I forgot we actually did get the grizzly detector as well. Well, on the bright side, we can now... Renegades in Jupiter? That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay, Red Forest is up from there. While I'm waiting for loading, I'll eat.
Привет, брат.
Anything around here? One thing I am going to need is a good source of wood. If I really want to... work on getting a building set up. Yep, found a ball scorcher. And a person scorcher. I didn't even see any electrical freaking sparks on the ground. I'll take the broken radio, that's even better. Oh boy, Red Forest. Remember the sounds given off by mutants. You know, the whole 2 mutants in the game that actually still make noises. Fucking pseudo-giants don't even make it enough noise to be detected half the time anymore. Alright. We'll head straight and true and hope for the best that... this area isn't controlled by a hostile faction. It should be loners. Oh, there's that poltergeist. Superconductor anomaly. I know that there's a shit ton of anomalies. Nothing here. I'm gonna fucking die here because I... Could have sworn there was a second guy. Hello? Son of a bitch! I knew there was another guy. I guess I should phrase it as I thought there was another guy. It's another bad thing about Red Forest is that freaking... Is there anyone here? Might have to go the long way around, though, when it comes to... this group of renegades. Shit! Alright. How the hell? Jesus, I am not doing so hot. I should have freaking grabbed more meds before I left. Yeah, Mag 18. I already have a Mosin in my collection. Ooh, we'll take that. Hello, beautiful. I really hate how high the radiation is around the freaking campfire there. Hello. Jesus fucking Christ.
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
I guess Sin is here this early. Son of a bitch. I need to go talk to What's-His-Face so that I can, I don't know if he wants the RPK or not. That's the primary weapon that I would want to get rid of.
Здорово, живая душа. Доброго пути, сынок.
No, he doesn't actually want either of the RPKs. Jesus Christ, you aren't exactly...
Прямой дороги тебе, парень.
I apparently picked up someone's PDA. $545 I want to keep. And 9x19 I want to keep. I don't remember which shotgun shells it is that I believe that I don't have a heavy gas mask yet, but I'm not entirely sure. I was hoping that Forrester had a little bit more stuff, though. Before I get that stash, I need to finish up what I'm doing around here. I mean, I don't need both the RPKs. That'll knock me down by a little bit, at the very least.
Так, что у нас тут по боеприпасам?
Внимание, противник!
Son of a bitch!
Я ранен!
Where the hell did he come from? Double check to make sure. Last thing I need is to freaking... die due to monolith bullshit. I have one of these sitting around. The parts, however, will be nice. Motherfucker, why is this freaking... spot so goddamn irradiated? Oh, I might have a heavy gas mask back at base, actually. Jesus Christ.
Да я как огурец практически.
Where? And all the bodies are gone here now. The only one's not gone is this guy.
Место хоть и есть свободное.
Oh well, at least that gives me a reason not to freaking stick around. That's radiation resistance. I need to remove radiation.
Здорово, живая душа. Не забывай старика.
Damn it, one of the bodies that freaking disappeared during that was the dude carrying the eye. That's such BS, dude. Fucking monolith teleporting in all the time.
Не забывай старика.
Of course it's encoded. What else did I expect? The number of goodies that I lost due to that fucking death, dude. Because Monolith likes to just freaking spawn in on you. Might not have even been Monolith, it might have been Sin or something, I don't know. All I know is just randomly I get shot in the side. Yeah, not bad. I at least made it to the far end of Red Forest, which is what I wanted to do. There'll be more guns to pick up in time.
Привет, брат.
I don't even know how many guns there are in Stalker Gamma. Every time I think that I have everything, I freaking find another. I mean, I obviously... Fuck! Fucking PKM was one of the things I lost due to that. I also already had this. Oh no, that heavy variant of this is what I grabbed just a moment ago, but... Do I have the bolt action? Pause. Guess not. I know I don't have an RPK yet. Because the only people that are insane enough to freaking exclusively rock LMGs are fucking Monolith. Which, by the way, that's why everyone else there was dead, is because Monolith came in like the assholes they are. They're just like, ha ha ha, LMG, entire firing squad of LMGs, by the way. I have 2 of these. I don't need 2 of these. Do I actually not already have a Fort 17 in my... I guess I don't. Oh, I might just have a dupe of that. Oh. The thing is that it had a suppressor on it, it freaking juked me that way. Oh, this is only at 88. Do I have one that goes 85? What? It is 76 is what I'm keeping a hold of. Not that it matters because I didn't pick up that weapon in this life.
Slow.
Not exactly rocking a whole lot, my guy. By that I mean you are flat out a broke-ass bitch, good lord. Oh, I've already sold to you before.
С чем пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию?
Yeah, we've got the bear detector just by default now. Shit, he doesn't have any. Med kits currently. He's got scientific med kits, but I don't. I'm also buying the radio protecting because Jesus fucking Christ, I am in a really bad way up there for that. Grab these as well. Disassemble this. Oh, you're just chilling.
Артефактов кот наплакал.
I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to weapon parts, eh. There's a lot of shit that I freaking lost out on because of that random dude just popping out of nowhere. Do I have enough to make some 545? What do you mean? 15 out of 15? Fuck you, I don't have enough. Anything good on this? Sure. There is no way in hell that anyone in Monolith has a neutral reputation. Stalkers killed. And mutants killed, one in each. Yet he's a legend. Sure, bud. The hell? Hello? Oh, it's a health and stamina boost, not a freaking... health regen. Oh, wait by the fire until we freaking get healed up. Oh. Our character is tired. You don't happen to have any standard medkits, would ya?
Приветствую на нашей научной базе.
We're up to 12 medkits now, at least. No. Shit. None of those are really things that I want to do. I don't really want to fight Sin right now. Sin is basically just Bandit Monolith. And honestly, fuck that. Damned ball scorcher. Anything? No. Why are there hostiles there? I mean, thankfully, I freaking... got out before it was a problem, but Jesus. Ah, shit. I don't remember how visible landmines are. Motherfucker. At least it's duty boys up here from the looks of it. I think that's a landmine right there. I think that I'm out of landmine territory now. Alright. Now I just need to not get freaking plunked on my way through. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. Especially this far north. Take a quick detour over here to mark this anomaly on my map. Maybe we'll take a look to see if oh, the parking lot is just a ball scorcher. I'm not going through that. Fuck that. I swear, they upped the freaking radiation levels like 90% of the map. Why am I not loaded? Hello? I literally reloaded while I was going through the minefield. I'm dead. Why? Was there no point to me freaking switching ammo types and pulling out the mag and putting a new mag in? I don't know if that's a bug that is just more common this time, or if there's a new mechanic where I have to... Because that has happened 4 times in like the past 2 streams. I switch ammo types. I'm loaded. Will it last?
Ну, жив буду.
By the time I actually get to a fight. It's almost like if I pull out my knife, there's like a 30% chance or something that I... go back to my gun and it's empty. I still don't know what I'm looking for in order to not hit mines. I feel like it's disturbed dirt, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember if it's disturbed dirt or 3 prongs sticking out of the ground. Okay, my gun's still loaded. I have to just keep my eye on the bottom corner. I also don't know why I'm on freaking 3-round burst. I should still be on auto. Ow, fuck. Yep, fuck you too. I swear, Jupiter's just plain cursed today. I miss when the only place that there was a flash was freaking... Freedom Base. And I miss it, like, literally just being, as long as you don't stand under it, you're fine. Not if you... If you can see it when it starts up, you're fucked. Okay. Gun's still loaded. Pretty sure I already have a SIG. But I'll take it for selling purposes. I'm sure that I can find someone to buy. I'm a little nervous as to what killed so much stuff down. Fucking monolith.
До свадьбы заживет.
Guess that explains that. Ow, dick! I found out. These are just a bunch of fleshes anyway.
Место хоть есть свободное.
Yeah, if I don't kill him, I don't get jack shit out of him. I don't trust him to not get another random monolith dude show up. It seems anytime that there's monolith around, if anytime there's monolith around, there's just like a 30% chance that I just get spawned on and blasted before I can even react. Oh, yippee! There's the chimeras that I knew were going to be around. Also, they said chimeras, like, plural. That's kinda insane.
Ты расскажешь, чем пожаловал?
That's a watch. That's not what I'm after. You seem like a gentleman of discerning tastes. Shit. You have a fucking RPG? Hello?
В общем, выкладывай. Здоров.
Now I'm gonna look around to see if there's anyone that's got any, broken...
Ты расскажешь.
like that.
Будь здоров.
Oh, good. Ibuprofen. That at least is a little more leeway of sorts.
Заходи, мэн. Отдохни с дороги.
Oh, it's light, not a.
Легкой дороги.
I love how, like, all the freedom guys are on the duty side, and all the duty guys are... Actually... Okay, yeah, freedom. Actually, are there any... Oh, wait. Are there any... Oh, maybe freedom just owns this place.
Ну как оно, сталкер?
I didn't, remember Grok like choosing which faction owned the place. I thought he just kept it status quo from the end of, or from how it was in Sarah?
Хаюшки.
Mil-spec textiles. Sir, can you please just, like, stop?
Бай.
Meh.
Ну, показывай, чем зона наградила. Ай, молодец! А я подумал, что-то. Будет особо с тобой теперь гнило. Здоров.
Northwest of the helipad. Location outskirts? I'm not going that way right now. Cat thyroid I can get my hands on. There's plenty of cats. Zaton? Not really goat. Actually, am I going that way? I am going that way. Maybe. Not the outskirts one, though. No. I mean, I've gotten my hands on enough SVDs that could theoretically work. Hell, if I really wanted to, I could go back to my other ecologist base and grab the one that I have sitting in my locker. Alright, I do wanna... meet up with the ecologists that are here.
Привет.
Any mil spec? Oh.
Пока.
Да-да, я...
Dude just got exoskeletons in his fucking inventory? Okay.
Неплохо, неплохо. За одну ходку 2 ночные звезды. Если так и дальше пойдет. В гробу я видел ваш хваленый клондайк.
Gauss ammo? Okay. I don't even know why I'm carrying this around.
Эх, вот если б всегда такая пробка была. Если прикинуть, так, точно. 3-4 таких похода, как вчера. Да если б еще хабарник нужен, и все. Завязываю с зоной нахрен.
Uh... Sure. Sure.
А колбасу и батоны нынче хреновые делать стали.
Здравствуйте. Всегда рад видеть нового человека в нашем бункере.
Headed north to Zayton will be something. Motherfucker. Of course the HVT's in a freaking encampment. What an asshole. Ugh. Yeah, I already have a SIG in here. Not 9x19. 9x19 is what I'm actually using. Oh, right, that's the scanner. Alright, how am I doing on... Don't know how those got there. I'm missing 2 things of capacitors. I also need to keep my eye out from mil spec. Because I don't think I have enough mil spec for... Yeah, I'm still 5 short on mil spec. Alright, while I'm moving, I'm gonna pee. Alright, we wanna... see if there's any mil-spec. If... it confuses me a little bit. That the military does not have mil-spec most times. Like right now. I don't know what I was trying to say for a moment there. Where my brain latched onto an F. Jesus, none of you guys have jack shit. That's a watch. I don't care about the watch.
Здоров. Ну, я слушаю.
Alright. The real annoying thing is... Dark Valley. Forgot there was a freaking thing in Dark Valley. Needing to cross over into the outskirts. I mean, I can get there from Jupiter. If I were to go here, I could probably beeline my way up before they spawn in. The difficult part at that point is that I'm then in outskirts on the monolith side of things.
Ну, привет.
Who am I after renegade patches for again? For Aslan. It's a miracle I haven't managed to get them even accidentally. I would have had them if I hadn't been freaking blindsided that one life. Yeah, I need expert tools to make that, and I need expert tools to make that, so... I also need expert tools to make that. At least now I have a sense for... friendlies slash neutrals in an area instead of... not being sure if someone's, gonna plunk me from across the map. Well, I mean, if they're from across the map, then they won't show up anyway, but... Shit! I was wrong! There is no such thing as safety in the radar. Ah, fuck!
Да я как огурец практически.
What do you mean safe spawn enemies have arrived? What the fuck just shot me if that wasn't an enemy? Pressing left alt while in the looting screen will loot and disassemble everything automatically. Looting behavior can be that's okay. Wondering how that was supposed to work. Fucking hell! I don't know why in my brain I didn't even freaking register. Hey, I'm on the monolith side of the bridge. Or not bridge, but... you know. I exited the monolith home base. I freaking... I guess it's more of a monolith outpost than a home base. NPPs, the... Yeah, I get it. I'm in a bad way. I thought that I could freaking... oh, this could go badly. Still fucking bleeding. But that's a little easier to deal with. Motherfucker! I should have low crouched in order to heal. Okay, that's one. He's not dead.
Идиот! Да, так лучше.
Exo helmet. Oh, hey, this is an SVD for that one dude. All right. Never thought I'd freaking be taking on monolith experts with a fucking MP5, dude. Fucking really? Shit. Who owns the middle is the question. The poltergeist around here, it's not the anomaly that's causing me grief. There's the Geist. Problem is I want to move inward. Okay, that Geist is still close enough that he's gonna get pissed at me, and I think it's a Pyrogeist too. Which means he doesn't have to throw shit at me. He can just decide he doesn't like my haircut anymore and, well, burn it off. Fucking hell! Scared me half to death, actually. Oh. Take some Fent to take the edge off. Okay, I can't go this way. Probably gonna wish that I had used a suppressor for that. I don't give as much of a shit about the Geist, to be perfectly honest. When it comes to the Geist, I just have to be careful. Monolith does not care how careful I am. Another SVD. Go into the middle here. And then hug the right side, it looks like. Motherfucker! Son of a bitch! Do I have a tourniquet? No. I got plenty of this shit, though. Motherfucker! I knew I heard the freaking monolith dude shooting. I just freaking... thought that he was distracted elsewhere. Son of a bitch! Where the hell?
До свадьбы заживет.
Where the hell is he? Okay, he's on the other side of the car. There's another dude like 5 feet away from me there.
Вот урод!
Okay. That's one. I believe there is a second. Yep. I also freaking misclicked. I didn't kill him. I'm like 80% sure I didn't kill him. Yeah, he's not dead. Oh. Where?
Вот дебил!
You're starting to drive me nuts, dude. Nothing that I want on that. What am I freaking firing out of this? This is my FMJs.
Место хоть и есть свободное.
I'm running a bit low on space. Son of a bitch! Where the hell?
Да, так лучше.
He's not dead.
Враг монолита.
Jesus. Now, where was that other guy? Was it this guy I was trying to freaking loot when I... Alright. I already have one of you, and you're the least expensive, so you're getting out of my inventory. I've got a fly that is literally freaking just tapping me. Alright, what are we looking at here? Of course it's access denied, it's monolith. This is antelope, I already freaking... Jesus Christ, dude. Let's pop some caffeine, and hopefully that gives us the little oomph we need in order to... This fly's really starting to piss me off. Are you kidding me? There's the Geist. It's at least a poltergeist this time. For sure. Alright. The plan is to stay out of visual range of people as much as possible now. Fucking hell. Hell's out of visual range of people. Yeah, it didn't account for the fucking chimera that decided that it wanted to spawn in. On the bright side, I'm not hard up for time, so I can wait for my little baby bitch saves to freaking regen. This fly is really pissing me off, dude. Root rot anomaly. Jackasses freaking screaming down the goddamn road all the time. Motherfucker! Fucking fly, dude. I think I got it that time. I definitely made contact. Oh, now I found the hotel. Yeah, okay. Oh, 545 ammo. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Into the outskirts. Okay, I just gotta head south. And surely I won't get shot on the way there. Let's not walk straight through the freaking clear, very obvious fire trap. Oh my God, my frames, why? Can you fucking stop lagging, dude?
Didn't expect to see you here.
I didn't expect to be here, so... The fuck?
Hey! Funny, right? Funny. Real funny, guys. Oh, that's just great.
Oh my God.
Damn it.
Well, that was a journey and a half. You are broke as shit, dude. Not both of those. I knew I was in the right for holding on to all these weapons. Jesus Christ. I don't know what it is about this area. But my frames are fucking tanking here. It's not even like my frames are tanking. I'm just hitching a lot.
Вот с ним бы потрещать. Жон-то видел, что там за радаром. Ну и...
Scientific to boot.
Home, take your girlfriend out.
What's up, bro?
Any mil spec? No. Yo, what up? You're a trainee? I'm sent here to freaking talk to you when you're a trainee? You're also the, like... Okay, I guess, well, he's just a freaking technician, so whatever. You're also, like, the head of this area or something? Only reason you even stand in this place is because things have been going to crap. Lost several important people to the military who used to roam around here, haven't been able to find information necessary to us. If we return to Dushman, he's going to tear our balls off and shove them right down our throats. Which is why we're stationed here for the time being. At this point, I see no use in fighting random stalkers. What kind of help do you need? No supplies, no standard equipment. Come to see you. Back every night to attack our guards. Can't let this happen any longer. Find it and kill it. Shit. Here you go. Ah yes, duty soldiers are mad that I killed fucking Monolith. They're mad because I did a quest for... Wait a second, I thought that the Mercs and the Freestalkers hated each other. What? I need to head up that way anyway so that I can talk to these guys. Damn, you've actually got quite a bit of stuff here. How am I doing on meds? Sure. Ba 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 ba. Disassemble these. Disassemble. Disassemble. Nine by 39 I keep anyway, despite the fact that what? What? Okay, so just up this road. My biggest worry right now, probably either renegades or any of the monolith that care to be around here. Monolith in force tend to stick closer to Pripyat proper. Ball Scorcher. Large Ball Scorcher, good lord. Motherfucker! Alright, who are you? Well, he didn't start fighting me, so I'm gonna guess that he's not hostile. Okay. The other dude, I guess, got the final shot on him. Just walk all the way around in order to get to the spot that I'm actually after. Yeesh.
В один прекрасный момент сдетонируют. А так их растащили по лабораториям, то будет уничтожена куча.
Правильно.
Можно в это, конечно, не верить, но кто знает. Может, тот, кто за радар ходил, и может
I don't
сказать.
really have anything that I want.
Здоровый мне сталкеров оттуда
I mean, I'm not actually after a whole lot right now. I need,
Ну, привет.
I need higher tier parts in order to actually... Not spending that much money on it, but... Actually, I literally don't have that much money. I realize that I'm not at a mil. I'm at 100K. Fuck. How am I doing on 9x19 in the FMJ department? Sure. And then I want... I don't have a whole lot of 545. I'll take that mil-spec textile. You doing good, bud? All right. Northward. I didn't check if they have a medic in there. No, they don't have a medic there. Oh, fucking... I didn't realize that I was that close to the actual spot that I was supposed to fight the predator. It's that dog, which might be, I don't know, I didn't get any freaking psychic waves, so it might just be a pseudo dog. Oh. Shit. I have to walk? Who the hell? Oh, Uni SG. Why the fuck? Would have appreciated if I had gotten any form of warning that he was going to be hostile.
Место хоть есть свободное?
Keen interest in the zone, more ruthless successor to the original ISG. Disbanded shortly after the founding in 2011 due to unforeseen circumstances. Recent disturbing rumors followed a vast yet harmless emissions seen as far as London convinced United Nations to restore this international group. Continue old mission statement as the Western counterpart. To the ecologists studying the zone's wonders for the benefit of science. They're suspected by the Ukrainian government to have an avid and politically motivated interest in the zone's true origins. Needless to say, the SSU would not want such knowledge to fall into the wrong hands. It is for this reason that officially permitted UN presence in the zone is extremely limited. Thus, many covert members in the zone would do anything to preserve their secrecy while it lasts, up to and including liquidation of potential eyewitnesses. Whatever their actual goal may be, they're agents in the field. Okay, so they're assholes, is what we're saying. Monolith. Oh, a deagle! That'll be a nice addition to my collection. Yeah, well, you're gonna open fire anyway. Where the fuck are you then, dude? Piece of shit.
Так, поглядим.
Exoskeleton frame. The AK-5C is the only thing I'm going to keep out of all these. Everything else I have copies of already. I see you. Holy shit, there's a lot of them over here.
Ну, жив буду.
Ow! Fucking hell. There's my food. Trying to find the goddamn doors in half these places. Certainly not doing so hot. Oh. Was confused for a moment. Just needed to caffeine up again.
Well?
Fuck. I just realized he actually has a limit on his freaking... Oh, freedom. Not loners. Or not free stalkers. Freedom stalkers. Meet with Cold. Who the fuck is Cold? Where the fuck is Cold? Oh, he's in the freaking Clear Sky base? Oh, fuck, yeah. That's much better, dude. Than coming all the way up here. Good fucking lord. I'm gonna go over here because I can heal here. And there should be plenty of dudes to hawk off gear to. I would have gone after the stash that was here, but I don't have the carry capacity for it. I wanna piss. Alright, much better. Hello, sir. You wouldn't happen to... Oh. Alright, I forgot if you're wearing that, then you're only here about the,
Ну как оно, сталкер? Но через день он бесследно исчез. Что-то не верится. Может быть и я, если расскажу.
Что скажешь, брат?
Молодца!
Hey, you got a suppressed MP5. Shit, man.
А у меня вот ни косяка не осталось. И фиг его знает, где сейчас достать.
Как
Fuck.
что без
Just my luck that I come back with the freaking... What the hell? There we go, Jesus. I got stuck on the stairs twice there.
Ну, привет. Здоров.
А, здравствуй.
You're not who I'm after. I'm after the medic.
Ну вы как дети прямо. Опять дырка.
Oh, much better.
Счастливо. Не болей.
Also, why does everyone want to go to Truck Cemetery? Alright, let's see about taking out this hunting mission, and then we'll migrate up to Zayton? Maybe? Shit. Oh, good. I really just want to get that crack out of my screen. What do you mean, why no pats? That conversation happened like 2 hours ago, so you're missing my side of the conversation on that one. Or maybe 3 hours ago? Thyroid? I didn't realize I was still being weighed down. How you doing though, Dom? do you mean I'll get another token in 0 seconds? You can't tell me that and not just let me save there. As long as I'm above red, I don't lose stamina just by walking. Probably gonna regret coming out this way this close to night. That's just a post, isn't it? Yeah, that's all that is. Sure hope I don't walk all the way out of here and then get killed by whatever the heck it is because it's like a pseudo giant or something. I love how I'm getting notifications about fucking Corden all the way out here. As if I can do anything about Corden when I'm all the way out here. Looks like a pseudo... That one's at least a pseudo dog or a psi dog. I don't know if my target is, though. Might be a bloodsucker? I saw something bipedal going. The bloodsucker... Those fuckers are shooting at me! Assholes! Who the fuck's in there? What the hell? I don't see shit is the problem. I think that it was up, but for some reason the tracers were coming from the bush? I don't know. I think it's bandits, is what I think. Oh, guess I'm walking again. Also, I can disassemble one of these. I know that some of those pot shots were from the bandits that were down in the storage yard or whatever the fuck it is. Which, Jesus Christ, Grok, please stop making this more like Arma. Listen to that shit. Those guys are aiming at me. It wouldn't be so bad if they weren't actually accurate on top of it. Like, if they had dog shit accuracy and they were doing it, it'd be fine. Heard rifle fire. What is the point in the suppressors if it doesn't actually freaking suppress? They're like all the way over there. They shouldn't be hearing my rifle fire clear as day from all the way over there. At least they shouldn't be able to place where it's coming from. That's like the idea. But no, they're like, oh, hey, yeah, they're right up there. There's still at least one. Now we wait to figure out if I'm going to get pot-shotted by someone I don't see. I don't even think it'd be that bad if I had anything resembling comparable accuracy to what they get. Because they are using small arms, because they're fucking bandits. All the way over there, freaking hitting me way over here. Case in point. Freaking dickheads. This isn't where I wanted to be. I wanted to be up here. Zayton north of the ranger station. Shit. Well, I guess I did need to go up to...
Ну не пуха.
Zayton anyway.
Подходи, брат, у меня как в Греции все есть.
Hop back over to the eggheads. Shit! How the fuck did that get in here?
Здравствуй.
Слушаю тебя.
Gave me a heart attack and a half. Good fucking lord, dude.
Здравствуйте, здравствуйте.
Да-да.
А все-таки накоплю я на свой домик. Чтобы у речки. И чтобы лес рядом. И ни радиации тебе, ни тварей. Ни сволочей разных. А колбасу и батоны нынче хреновые делать стали.
Alright. I do need to drop some shit off, so...
Вот дерьмо-то. День коту под хвост катится.
Go back down here! I'm debating if I want where I exactly want to put home. I'm thinking either Jupiter or Zayton. Probably Jupiter, because it's more temperate rather than fuck-ass Zayton, which is a goddamn swamp. Yeah, why not? Alright, okay, I do have this already. Okay, I was correct. I do not have a Deagle yet. I do have the Lebev already. Do I have a... First of all, freaking detach the suppressor. Do I have a Glock 19 already? Yes. So I just want to put this and this in here. Everything else can be sold. You guys are all assholes. Oh my god. None of y'all want anything. Can you fucking
Слушаю тебя.
actually trade? Thank you. You're a broke bitch, but at least you fucking trade. Good lord. And some of these guys just don't have... any interest in even conversing. God damn. Oh, I also want to put my exosuit helmet, in the armor chest. Oh, shit. Okay, put this here. We really do need to find, place to start building ourselves a house so we can make our display racks and shit.
Здравствуй.
Came to see you. Renegades. Oh, we're doing a holdout? This is gonna fucking suck.
Ты заходи, если потрепаться охота придет.
You guys wouldn't have to happen to have any 545. I got a guy with a freaking exosuit with me? Okay.
Вот молодец, живой пришел. Рад тебя видеть.
Why is it that no one ever has 545?
Доброй тебе дороги.
Нормально. Вот тебе и смысл с мотивацией.
Well, Alright. At least it's only renegades, so hopefully...
Готов, гад! Командир, на подходе противник. Черт, противник!
Good job, guys. What am I rocking in this FMJ currently? Okay, that's fine. Alright, suppressor is attached. Getting the drop on them for at least the first shot would be nice.
Готов!
Оружие!
Нашего зацепило! Цель уничтожена! Нас ранен! Нашего зацепило! Один готов!
Давай! Зажмем его! Получай! Все, готов, гад!
Точно попал!
Shit. Out of ammo. Well.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
Durable textiles, not really useful to me.
Так, ну-ну, посмотрим.
Hello? I don't have you. Yeah, but I already have a car 98 in my stash. The hell was that? Anomaly map. Red Forest. Why the hell does he have a Red Forest one when he's down here in the Great Swamps? I mean, I guess the Renegades were up there because they're assholes. Death. That thing's a piece of shit. The fact that it doesn't have 100% jam probability is insane. Wonder if I could trick someone into buying it, though. Another SVD. Cocaine? Yippee! Hello, sir. Would you be interested in a shotgun? Very nice price. Very reliable at that. Alright, got rid of that piece of shit.
Еще не знаешь, куда тебя судьба завтра забросит. Может, будешь потом эти дни вспоминать, как завтра.
Fucking excuse me? What the hell?
Извините, я и не заметил, как вы вошли. Что ж, если это ждет, то я
Alright. Let's sell a little more shit and then we'll freaking... If I can.
Я сделаю проход в заграждении за 7 действий. Ну, я сходу врубаюсь, получаю. А я за 6. А я за 5. За 4. За 1. Я себе думаю, как это он собирается осуществить. Все правильно, чувак. Я такой сказал, не надо, шлеп носом грязь. Василий шлеп рядом со мной.
Gentlemen? That I'm not selling anyway.
А я за 6, а я за 5, за 4, за 1. Нифига себе, думаю, как это он собирается осуществить. Ну, говорю, давай, действуй.
Bunch of broke-ass bitches.
Снимает с пояса гранату и шлеп ее под забор. Все правильно, чувак. Я так успел, тебе говорит, не надо, и шлеп носом в грязь. Василий, шлеп рядом со мной. Ну шо, бабах. Нас так не слабо сыпало землей грязью. Над головой табличка эта пролетела, не приближаться опасно. На пьяный бред похоже. Очень хватаю Василия.
Yeesh.
Бежим. Ну, сами.
I think you're the one I sold the gun to, aren't you?
Эх, мне подучиться. Я б тоже вот так вот исследованиями там всякими занимался, то да сё. В таком вот скафандре крутом тоже ходил бы. Тут главное не дрейфить. Еще не знаешь.
Oh no, you're the guy that I sold the piece of shit to.
Может, будешь потом эти дни вспоминать, как самые счастливые. Апгрейд или ремонт? Все захреначим. Синей изолентой.
You wouldn't happen to have mil spec, would you? No, of course not.
Ну, ни пуха, ни пера. Ничего, ничего. Я еще по местам боевой славы туристов водить стану. И за руки на прикладе показывать. Смысл. Лично я особо над смыслом не задумываюсь. Есть поставленная задача. С выполнением нормально.
Maybe the general trader will buy some of the shit that I have?
С возвращением, друг.
Some of it. At least puts me below weight capacity.
Будешь неподалеку, заглядывай.
Okay, I guess we'll go back here. I love how it talks about how, like, sparkling water and whatnot are better as far as weight versus... hydration. Meanwhile, it doesn't matter because I can't freaking afford to buy, or not afford, but they're not supplied enough to actually keep up with demand.
-1. Да я как огурец практически.
SVT. Hi, hobo. I heard you on the comms earlier. Oh my god. At least I can freaking go to the church first. Aha! Cat thyroid! Score! Mmm, tasty bloodsucker meat. I'm irradiated? Fucking excuse me? Oh, it's because I'm standing in the water. So I'm getting, like, literally 1 point of radiation. Alright, guys. Stay close this time. You know what they say about desperate times. Bloodsucker at least makes a little more sense because it's different enough from humans. Snorks are basically just humans wearing a gas mask. They've been mutated, but I don't know. It still looks close. You gotta have that level. You gotta have an advanced level of dissonance in that. Is that the word I'm looking for?
We are under attack!
Hey Violet, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Is it the hand that they wind up doing? Also, why did my... That's weird. Games and demos, what were you up to? But, for those joining in, let me do this, because I gotta manually do this, because I used to have it on Control R, which does not work in games where you have to crouch and shoot. But I'm not so Amaya. I'm an Dimensional Archives VTuber from the world of Syncope. I'm also an artist. I drew and rigged my own models. I've done a lot of other art. I've done all of my own assets. And we're doing Gamma. Technically, we have access to the north, but I'm running through ecologist stuff, so I've been sent down south and... One moment. Finally! Got the bastard! And I have officially killed the fly that's been bugging me all stream. Would you like to pick up the game? Thank you. Did you wind up doing a variety of games, or...? Can I hit him? Knowing my luck, I'd miss. Didn't matter anyway, because he freaking survived the first shot. Durable bastard! I've definitely had... Holy, that could have ended badly. I've definitely had those moments where it's... one of those games where you gotta tell the dev, hey, I get you want people in on the, like, from the beginning, but... you should probably make sure that the first impression isn't going to be bad.
Здравствуй, здравствуй.
Yeah, I don't even know where I stand with the Spetsnaz, though, is the problem, because they don't have a thing on my journal. Like it's fighting itself? Interesting. Let me look this up. I'm curious as to what we're looking at here. I also just realized I still had Shino open. I'm also on caps still. Yeah, I don't know how you tactical and movement terribly well. At least, like, without a lot of experience in both. Why is my snooze broken? What the hell is going on? I think all of my Twitch stuff is breaking today, and I don't know why. I mean, it's possible. But doing tactical and movement together seems like it's a very fine line to tread. I guess is the best way to put it. Where are we going now? Army ware. Or not army warehouses, freaking Agripom. Why in God's green earth did you have me go all the way up to the outskirts of Pripyat for the first one and literally everything else in this quest line is below Brain Scorcher level? What is wrong with you? I don't know. I've run into my fair share of Movement slap? That's a new one to me. Even as far as movement games go, the only one that I know of that, like, pretty much everyone agrees is good is Titanfall. Oh, right, I still have a bunch of shit on my... That's fair.
Здоров.
That's kind of what I'm referring to, though, is like... You have to put, like, a lot of effort into it in order to get it to work. Rather than just going, eh.
Ну, я слушаю.
We staple on, and then we win. I don't even think that they're doing it mostly to appeal to the Zoomers. Can I actually fucking move, dude? Shit. Oh my god.
Чего тебе? Здоров.
Because, like, if you're after the... I mean, to put it bluntly, the iPad kids. They've already got their... brain kind of just owned by Fortnite. Do I have an SVT in my stash already?
Здоров.
For the sake of you possibly being the only person around here with any actual money, I'm gonna freaking sell you the most expensive thing. I mean, yeah, but freaking... Shit.
Чего тебе?
If we went into everything that publishers tried to appeal to and ate shit for it, we could be here all day. Fuck! Just barely! Where do I wanna... Do I have anything else I want to sell you? If I sell you this crap? I don't know what developers are on about these days, to be honest. Left alt, by the way. I don't know what you want from me. Left alt is supposed to automatically disassemble everything that's marked for deassembly, and I don't know. That's kind of where I am. If something catches my attention, I'll muck about with it. That's the point of Fridays, but I've gotten to the point where I've started to see trends. And especially freaking because a lot of people want to do, oh, if I do this, then it's the streamer game, and then don't understand why it actually worked for the original game that they're trying to just yoink the ideas of. And by that I mean, hey, just do something unique, please. I don't need another fucking card trading simulator. I don't need another freaking supermarket simulator. Please stop freaking asking me. I mean, the reason I don't normally is because firstly, because I'm broke as shit, but secondly, I don't have a whole lot of friends. At least not ones that I play with that are, like, free enough to freaking play regularly. I mean, I don't need it to be completely unique, but if you're just going to grab shit from the Unity Asset Store, staple on one singular mechanic from a different game, zero context as to why, and I'm referring to a specific game that I recently got requested to do, and then I freaking ended it in, like, less than 25 minutes. But if you are just going to staple on haphazardly a singular mechanic from a different game, and it makes zero sense, then fuck off. Or God forbid you do literally the exact same thing. If I wanted to do the original thing, I'd just do the original thing. I keep getting emails from this one fucking card store simulator thing where they just haphazardly tossed on a freaking something changes every day. We added functionally a stock market to it that doesn't actually work. And you can also buy certain things. Hi. Yoink. Certain things that freaking change things. We half-assed a roguelite into this. I mean, for me, when it comes to lasting, it depends. For sure, some of these, like, act like they're going to be live service or some shit, and then they last like a week.
Привет, сталкер. Что скажешь?
It wasn't even a card game, it was a shop simulator. Unless you're just saying the part where I said that they tacked on a roguelike to it, and it's like, It seems like the most pointless addition to the whole thing, I guess is the best way to put it. Please don't shoot me. Yeah, fair enough. What am I supposed to actually kill these guys? Patrol the area around Agripom. A lot of dudes back here.
Спору нет, начальству виднее. А все же хочется иногда узнать, ради чего мы все это.
One of my biggest issues is freaking... I mean, like the aforementioned... I don't have a problem with, like, friend swap or... insert freaking simulator or whatever. The problem is that they want to just do it to be the streamer game for a week, get a bunch of popularity, and then not give a shit later. And I don't need everything to be just perpetually kept up or anything, but I really hate how there is a singular dude here that... Is it you? Which one of you is the one that needs transport?
Привет, сталкер.
Ну, привет.
Fuck off. Well, I patrolled the area. I don't even know exactly what qualifies as cozy slop, to be honest. Am I actually being like, is the idea that I kill these guys? If so, you can fuck yourself? Also, why am I just being sent around to babysit people at this point? I think that one of the biggest, like, egregious parts of the mundane simulators is the fact that 80% of the time they go and toss in tedium, thinking that that's what you're after. Talk to NPC. Get literally MMO levels of collect 20 bear asses, except it's bugs or like fish or something instead of going out and killing bears for it.
Чего тебе?
Oh, you guys are broke-ass bitches this time around. Like, I enjoyed May or May Not. That one did it well. Because there was actually, like, a goal that you were going toward. But there's a lot of the games where it's just like, well... I hope you like walking around in circles waiting for the same 3 spawns to, well, respawn. I don't even think it's being a hag to want good... To get some level of effort put into...
No?
Son of a bitch. Games that want you to spend like 15 plus bucks on it. Because that's another part that of the whole equation is that a lot of these games are wanting you to spend a chunk of cash on it. Yanatar? Nah.
Отбой! Чего тебе?
Yeah, that's true. We got to such a point where freaking... a lot of devs got complacent with being able to just chuck out whatever, both indie and... AAA, obviously.
Ну, я слушаю.
I mean, we saw it with when Silk Song came out is a good example where everyone there was like, "Oh, why does Silk Song cost so little? It's going to ruin our game and our ability to make any money off of our game because people are going to want Silk Song level quality for only $20." And it's like, firstly, congratulations on doing some free advertising for Silk Song by hyping it up in that regard. And then saying that it's like a steal functionally. Secondly, I don't think that people need to be willing to spend $40 on garbage is the hill you want to die on. But you will die on this hill as a result of it. What the fuck are you guys even doing? I don't know which one of you guys is actually, like, someone I have or haven't talked to yet. I don't even think you could call it a curb at this point. A curb you at least have to step onto. I don't work for you. Fuck off. I'm not going into a tunnel to fight, firstly, people that I agree with. Secondly, there's ecologists down there, and they're just going to start shooting at me too.
Чего тебе?
Pretty much.
Ну, я слушаю.
I think that there are some cases where, like, leaning toward wanting a co-op experience is fine. Like, Army of Two is a good example of that. It works well on its own, and things like Gears of War and whatnot. They work well on their own, but, like, there's a good chunk of thought put into the multiplayer aspect of it. I also have this issue where every single friend slop game, I really don't know how to feel about the freaking term friend slop just in general, just because, I don't know. It's getting tagged to everything that has multiplayer on it by certain groups, which irritates me just as much as the fact that they're just every other game is anymore. Exactly. But it's always 4 players. And I get that it's because, like, they're staring at the streamer games, and they're like, okay, the perfect number is 4, because then you have everyone have to be condensed close enough that the content happens. But also there's shit that can happen if they drift apart. But the problem is that they're so focused on that running it with a different number is either impossible, which is why every single one that survives more than a week gets a extended multiplayer mod. Every single one. Or you're actively suffering because you're not able to keep up with the way that the game works with less than 4 people. I don't care if the Spitsnaz received it well. I don't even know where the Spitsnaz is, and I don't know what my relation is with them. Ah, fuck. But I know that the, like, simulator things can freaking... can theoretically work. Because when they actually put effort into making it its own thing rather than just being like, well, we just swapped out what you're actually trading. It's worked. The problem with those, in a lot of cases, that no one wants to freaking acknowledge is the fact that it only works for, like, the very select area that they're looking, because the types of people that are playing it are using it as glorified just chatting. They would be able to hold that audience whether they were playing the game or not. Just yapping at whatever bullshit. Hi, zombies. I run a bit of variety in it, depending on what I'm feeling at the time, but I've basically sworn off the simulator, the freaking market simulator games at this point, because unless I get like I have to test it beforehand, and I have to freaking is falling into that freaking Hoyo category of that paycheck better look nice. On top of it. Because if you don't have faith in your game for me to test it before I'm going through it, then why should I have any faith that your game is going to keep my attention for as long as you want it to? I played Star Rail for, like, the first planet. And then after I finished the first story arc, I backed out of it, was working on some other stuff, and then looked at it, and I'm like, I don't think I care enough to continue, because... And it's ironic, because that's the first gacha game I've actually seen that has finished a story. Because apparently they're actually, like, concluding the story of Star Rail. I'll have to ask Rhea at some point if they ever actually did, or if that was just a fucking lie, but...
Блин, как все хреново. Кругом сплошная муть. И кайфоломщики тупые.
Yeah, supposedly they were actually having a conclusion to the main story of Star Rail. They'll probably do, because it makes money. They'll probably do like Azur Lane did, and once they complete their quote-unquote... I don't even think Azur Lane completed its story. I think that they realized that they freaking ramped up the difficulty so much that they had to shift over to doing events for any of the actual stuff. Because I remember that the actual level progression, there was just no story beats after, like, one of the chapters. I don't remember. The only one that I play currently is Endfield and some Lost Word. I do a bit of Lost Word. But at this point I'm just collecting flans anytime that they freaking release one of them, so... Until I run out of cubes and can't roll anymore, in which case I don't freaking spend money on it, because why would I spend money on a gacha game? I haven't received radio signal in a while. I'm actually surprised at that. But the main reason that I added the policy of the only way that I'm playing a Hoyo game is if they pay me is because I really don't... I really don't want to freaking have to cross... I don't want to have a game that's a second job just to do dailies. Because I had friends that did Hoyo games, and they're like, this is the most efficient route I found for my dailies. Okay, how long does it take? 2.5 hours. Alright, enjoy the lurk and slap. Because if it is late, then that means that that's next in line. Yeah, it is a freaking drain. I don't understand how people wind up having the drive to do that for dailies. And of course, it's a gacha game, so if you don't do your dailies, congratulations. I hope that you're willing to spend money in order to... Shit. I hope you're willing to spend money in order to be able to keep up with the newest characters, which are required. Which is how it is with Hoyo. That's one of the... Even people that are Hoyo apologists will outright point out, yeah, if I don't keep up with the characters, then I Ooh, this is Monolith, dude, ain't it? Ooh, that sucks. Oh, nice, mil-spec. It's like, how do you... How do you have the drive to do this? At that point, just start freaking doing like Azurlane does and get people's money via skimpy cosmetics. I was liberated from Azurlane by my phone actively just not being able to keep up with the amount of storage space that it required. I have been tempted to play Girls Frontline 2. I just never got into it because old PC would have exploded if I tried to play it. I heard something. I thought it was the squawk of like the squeal of flesh or something. I guess not. Back into the ball scorchers. Yummy, yummy. Mark had a friend at one point that actually got a job specifically so that he could keep up with pulls in Azurlane. Which is certainly a decision. Shit. I'm just gonna drop this. Yeah, why'd you become a why'd you become a productive member of society? Oh, so I could continue tossing money at my ship girls. I need to start buying Herculeses. Who leaves an evac chopper up 13 flights of goddamn stairs? Still going up, I guess. Yeah. At a certain point, you do kind of just gotta ease off the gas.
Слушаю тебя.
Привет, сталкер.
I mean, that's like freaking... One dude that I don't know if I'd say the word new. I did join a server at one point until he went off the deep end. Okay, I do have an SVT-40. But the dude went out and called out some other VTuber. I don't remember who it was. Because the other VTuber did like a lewd panel or something at a convention. Talked about freaking the not safe work side of VTubing. But he opened up the floodgates functionally. And people pointed out that he used to be like very infamous in like melodies and whatnot's circles. Melodies, Silver Veils. Their region of the VTuber space. Because he on 4 separate occasions? Yes, Project Melody. I think it was on 4 separate occasions. He went into debt. To the point where he had to join the military. He went into debt. Donating to them. So that he could DM them and ask for collabs. And mind you, in Melody's case, that was when she was still exclusively doing Not Safe for Work. So you know. Very subtle he was. This is integrated suppressors, so... Last I heard from him, though, he was commenting under, like, Juniper's and a few others, like, every one of their posts, trying to get their attention. I used to have a bingo game because he followed me. And occasionally he'd show up on my timeline because Twitter goes, hey, this person's following you. Do you want to follow them? The answer is no, firstly, but I had a bingo game. And I would check how quickly I could get a bingo because he had this bad habit of being like, I don't actually care about being big. I'm fine with my small community. Why am I not bigger? I respect and love women. By the way, did you know I have sex? I really wish that women actually liked me. And it's like, my guy, this is just sad. There's a certain point where you just have to fucking stop. I mean, that's my freaking big thing whenever people are like, one of the big things recently has been people arguing on Twitter, again, about freaking lewd tubers and whatnot. But like, the two people that quote-unquote started it sort of gave a stare at each other, said, hey, I don't fucking like you, and then walked away from each other. And then everything from there is just people arguing for them. And it's like, and it's all other VTubers is what it is. This is why I wind up having this freaking like, what the fuck are you doing moment, right? You are getting into an argument that is not going to fucking go anywhere because you're arguing on Twitter. Neither party that quote-unquote started this gives a shit enough to continue on. Oh, 130. Beautiful. If you people spent as much time working on your actual content as you do arguing on Twitter over people that don't give a shit about the argument that's being had, you might not have to constantly freaking argue under a larger VTuber's comments in order to try and get a little bit of attention. Crazy. If you actually, you know, produce stuff, people can actually find your stuff to follow you. Crazy. But people are fucking nuts, dude. Right, I need expert tools for this. I also don't have enough capacitors anyway. I didn't put the 9x39 away. I don't know. Some people have fucking weird priorities. And I don't think I'll ever understand what they are. I'll keep the grenade, actually. That actually will come in handy. You're telling me. If I ever become like that, I expect each and every one of you to first shame me and then leave me. No, this is just the guy that wants to... Alright, while this is loading, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna refill my drink because I am out of water. I'd like to make one small correction to what I said. I have run into What's-His-Face one other time, aside from him trying to freaking farm underneath people's, Twitter posts. I was skimming through a VTuber's art tag, as I do a lot of. And it turns out that he has changed his tactic for trying to get the attention of VTubers to... Oh, hey look, an RF receiver. Fuck off! Pripyat! But, he now... Or, not, I don't know if he still is. But last I knew, he was commissioning a shit ton of, not safe work artworks of him and various other VTubers to try and get their attention. Which, you know, the more things change, the more they stay the same, I guess.
Будь здоров.
What do you mean nothing ever happens? I don't understand that one. Unless you're referring to the Reddit thing, where it's like, this story's too absurd. There's no way that happened. Forgetting how absurd humanity is at times. I can at least understand the doubt in certain things happening whenever, like, someone's like, my 3-year-old talked philosophically like Confucius and talked about how she hated the government and blah blah blah. But then it got to such an absurd thing where people are like, oh, you found 3 cracked eggs in your egg carton? Oh, you must be fucking lying. And it's like, huh? I mean, it sucks that happened, but it's not exactly like a terribly out of left field thing. I'm gonna cancel that package though. I fucking hate that location. I really don't feel like bumbling around dick first in monolith territory for a RF package. That, for all I know, has like a sewing kit and a little bit of duct tape in it. Who owns this place right now is the question. Because this could either go really smoothly or this could go really fucking badly. Okay, it's freedom. Cool. It is a bit funny, though, that, how quickly things wound up changing. I mean, I would later wind up finding out that this is a trend on the internet, but it is very funny to because the dude was like advertises himself as like the super wholesome individual and whatnot. And he's just so full of goddamn vitriol, like 90% of the time. If anywhere off stream, it is actually ridiculous. It's a lurker from the looks of it. As long as it keeps chasing after that flesh, I'm fine with it. Well, tried to buy. Obviously, Melody said fucking no, but... Yeah, he tries to play off the persona ooh wholesome bean bullshit. Which, I mean, tracks, I guess, considering anyone that knows the rule of the internet, the more wholesome someone tries to show on the outside, the more of a piece of shit they are anywhere else. Get fat loot as I find a singular patch. Okay, I guess that I have gotten really lucky with some loot. I shouldn't talk too much shit about, like... Alright. Question. Hostile? Or is this owned by the Mercs? Yeah, this must be Mercs then. Oh. Okay, good. Mercs. I'm fine with that. But yeah, it's an actual notable trend, and a notable phenomenon, as it were. Though when you put it like that, it is really funny. The guy that's trying to bribe and solicit intimate acts in order to not get bonked by YouTube for saying words that they don't want me to. Trying to advertise himself as the most wholesome individual ever. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Ah, shit. I'm gonna die. I didn't even die from what I thought I did. I didn't expect the freaking fracture to get to me that that way. I don't fucking know. I honestly don't. I also don't know how the fuck he didn't learn after the first 3 times. Because according to the person that freaking revealed who he used to be, he did it 4 fucking times. Which is fucking nuts. He went into debt 4 times for this. Can I... I don't think I'm gonna be able to squeak through this one. Shit. It's actually nutty, though. Granted, my brother has a... My brother didn't learn about freaking getting married, like, 2 months after meeting someone the first time, so... Maybe we're all nuts. I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one for not doing stupid shit all the time. Aside from freaking constantly adding more shit to my... plate when I haven't finished everything else that I need to work on. That's pretty dumb. Now the question is the fracture still up here? Also, that guy didn't... He sure didn't! I don't know if that was actually my target, but... It was a monolith, dude. What I want to do is I want to get to Beard's boat before we call it for the night. There's a fracture. Problem with me being up here is I'm casting a nice fat silhouette. Yippee! Oh, did you not hear the answer to your question then? Were you in ads when I answered your question of the 4 times for what? That's a fucking chimera! What the hell are you doing here? Motherfucker. So what he'd do is according to the person, he would donate, and then he would in chat or DMs beg the person to collab, saying, "Oh, but I've supported you so much. Don't I deserve a little bit of freaking..." I don't know. Freaking, don't I deserve a chance to show what I've got or whatever fucking thing? I don't know what words he would have used. Especially when it comes to Melody, it's like, what do you... When Melody's only doing the not safe work stuff currently, like, how do you even try and hide that? What your exact intent is for that? Like, you have the plausible deniability when it comes to Silver, because Silver's not doing... Because I think that Silver only recently started doing not safe work stuff or something like that. But there is zero plausible deniability with freaking... Is that a fucking albino pseudo-giant? Fucking wild. I don't know what the fuck killed him, though. Nope. The assassination target got killed by the Chimera, I guess. I'm hoping that there's not really anyone here, because I'd like to... Thank you. I'm also semi-curious as to how much he was spending to go into debt 4 times like that. Also, I don't know what the fuck his logic is in that regard. Like, even best case scenario, I mean, I don't know why I'm questioning it. It doesn't make sense from the start. Freaking, I don't think he got as far as, hey, maybe I'm not gonna get the people to latch onto me to freaking make back the money.
Привет, брат.
My fucking frames!
Слушаю тебя.
Ну, здорово. Какими судьбами на нашу посудину?
You must be Beard. That's right. Haven't seen you around here. Welcome to Skadovsk. I'm twitching and it is actually messing with my menu. Why am I twitching? Why am I twitching? Why is it doing that? Gatekeeper sends his regards. They still alive. Glad to hear it. Tell them that. Wait, so you came from the south? Did a guide bring you up here, or did you slip past the Scorcher yourself? Didn't slip past the Brain Scorcher, disabled it. Great job. That damn machine really was a pain in the ass. After several years of healthy influx of stalkers from the south, those monolith bastards had to activate their psychic thingamajig. They're that obstinate, you know. Anyway, here, let me pour you a cold one on the house for our hero. But I'm blabbing again. You probably want something from Old Beard, right? I've been pursuing a stalker named Strelok. Heard that he reached the north some time ago. Do you know anything about his current whereabouts? I see a rising star wants to converse with the living legend. Yeah, he visited place with his friends over a week ago. We talked about the situation here, which is, or hopefully was, not that good. It may become better quickly with the Brain Scorcher out of the way. Did he tell you about his goal? Nothing specific. The man's a walking mystery. One day he left, and that was the last I saw of him. But one of his companions came back yesterday. Taciturn one. I think his name was Rogue. Didn't tell me much, but he might be able to extract some info from him. Give him a try. Where can I find him? Camo sunrise suit and M40 gas mask to your right. Just try not to make him angry. It looks like he could punch a bloodsucker's head off on a bad day. Thanks for the help. I really would. If you want me to freaking... use sparkling water instead of canteens, then give me more than 2 per person. Is there, like, something... I don't know. I don't know what does it.
Чего интересного, заходи. Наш Скадовск всегда на месте. Никуда не уплывет.
Здоров.
You? You. I'd like to talk. I wouldn't. Leave me alone. Come on, I didn't fight my way through radar with only for you to turn me away like that. How the hell did you get past the Brain Scorcher? I had a psi helmet from the professor, and then shut down the Brain Scorcher on my way through for good measure. You're not bullshitting. Okay, you're a tough guy, alright. What do you want? I was told that you're one of Strelok's companions. I'm on a mission to find him. It gets, Strelok's already did you a lot. Doesn't want a flesh-eye prosthetic implanted onto him. I've only come to obtain some of his intimate knowledge of the zone's workings. Alright, tough guy. Came here to fetch fetch something for my team. Was able to get some intel and was about to leave, but here you are. There's an abandoned military installation southwest. I have good reasons to believe there's an experimental weapon left in there. Something about the fucking boat just causes this twitch to happen. And we'll talk about this seriously. I'll do it. What's the weapon look like? What the fuck is going on? Damn thing looks like a science fiction gadget. Doesn't even accept bullets. Now go, before I change my mind. What the fuck is going on? Monolith all the way up here? You really did freaking increase Monolith's aggression, I swear. I need to stop talking to people on the boat. Good fucking lord.
Привет, брат.
On the bright side, I am now done hunting for mil-spec now that I've got...
Да чё ты топчешься? Если есть что, выкладывай. Нет, проваливай.
Fucking cursed AUG. That's cursed. Scar H. Bandit! How am I doing on... Actually, 545 FMJs. You guys don't really carry a lot. Yeah, but a 50 is the only thing I don't have. Actually, where's it? What do you mean he's carrying 50 cal? Am I missing it? Also, do you have... You do have electronics. The VKS bullpup sniper rifle. Hmm. Oh, that's in my locker.
Давай, давай, не задерживайся.
Слушаю тебя.
Thank God nobody cares about me freaking just yoinking stuff off their tables. I'm real good on bandages. Also, get rid of this. Get rid of these. Dash there. I guess we'll clean up the stuff that we got here. Maybe we'll get lucky and find the best tools. Fuck it. I don't want to walk all the way back just to freaking save. For a quick save. Okay, that's duty. That's fine. Ah! Ball scorcher! Big ball scorcher. Good lord. Yeah, I know it hurts. That's just the weak cells being killed off by the radiation. Holy shit!
Да, так лучше.
Is it dead? Did I kill it? I don't see an X is the thing. Hey Canbread, how you doing tonight? There you are! I knew I didn't fucking kill you. I only have a couple Stalker songs on my playlist. Son of a bitch. God damn it. I fucking fell because I'm a fucking fool. Shit. Alright, if I jump over here, do I avoid the ball scorcher? Nope. I don't go straight through it, but I don't avoid it either. I've seen art of that. That's fine, I just don't want to freaking be on the ground with the Chimera right now. I don't even know what the Chimera is. Around this time, oh, there it is. Always out of ammo! Why am I always out of ammo? Why do my bullets always disappear from my guns? Oh, where'd you go? Oh, where'd you go? Damn. Junk. Ah, fuck me.
Ну, жив буду.
Ah, I'm out of Fent. I haven't restocked. Where are you? Where did you go? This is probably the smartest chimera I've run into. It takes advantage of the fact that the area is actually, you know, reasonable for it to stealth around. All my other stuff is over this direction. That is a really tough chimera. Normally they freaking go down after a full mag. Let's actually reload. Or it's those damn northern chimeras. Closer to the CNPP. Gotta have thicker hide in order to deal with the level of radiation around here. Alright, where you at, bitch? That's more what I'm used to from them. Where the fuck are you going? Do you have any idea where I got that grenade? Oh, all that 545 that I got from freaking Owl, gone now. God damn it. Okay, I wanted to grab that.
Ну что, есть что-то новое?
All right. Ah.
Иди, иди, нечего тебе тут делать.
We'll see how this goes.
Ну, привет.
If I die on the way down, then we'll call it. This might be it. It's fine. I survived. Didn't even take any damage. I mean... Ah, shit. This is Snork territory. This is normally just fleshes, at least. And the ball scorcher. But, you know, ball scorcher's par for the course anywhere around here at this point. Climb up. Fuck you! Too exhausted to move my ass. Advanced tools could be worse. This can be Disassembled. I really wish that clicking near the bottom didn't. Is that someone shooting at me, or is that... Wow, someone shooting to shoot. Ah, I fucking hate it out here. I love how the radio protectant is borderline useless. With the way radiation's been changed, because... Can I actually climb, dude? Of course I'm too exhausted to move. But the radio protectant is fucking useless anymore because... Radiation spools up so fast. Dogs? I don't know what was in that bush, and I don't really care. Sin?
Да, так лучше.
Excuse me? I'm gonna die. Oh my god, why is Sin so expansive in this one? I guess Grok freaking got into CBT between updates. Because Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That is the sound of a snork, I believe. That is the sound of a ball scorcher. There's some goodies down there, but... Hold up, hold up, hold up! Hold up, I'm reloading! Oh god, cockroach. Okay, we are using FMJs. Holy shit! Oh, because he's a professional. I should have plunked him with a freaking... With his armor, I should have plunked him with a freaking AP on the... What the hell? He's got a shield. Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna go to that stash and we're not gonna bother with them. gonna go this way. And go away from the Sin guys, one of which has a force field for some reason. Because that's the same effect that the Brewers get when they have their shield up. I really hope that that doesn't mean that Sin is up here, though. What the fuck? Yes, Sin is up here, by the way. I saw freaking... Ah, shit. I don't know where that lurker went. All right.
Вот теперь мне заебись.
I have no fucking idea. Ah, shit.
Так, ну-ну, посмотрим.
Fuck off. Well, since we're down here anyway... Oh. There's the experimental weapon. Alright. Over-encumber this. How heavy is this fucking thing? Fuck off with the enemies nearby bullshit. Finally stopped being over encumbered and its enemies nearby because of this stupid fucking Geist. Happy? What do you mean enemies nearby, dude? Thank you. There you go.
Чего тебе?
Not bad. Half expected to disappear without a trace. Okay, what do you want? Good, meaningful conversation with Strelok. Man like him has plenty of stories and has learned many things. Things which which would help make sense of this whole place, so won't try anything funny, have my word. Better not. I'll think about this. Bye. The mercs are a little upset. Alright. We didn't quite succeed at finding ourselves a place to live, but we got some good questing done. Hello, can I don't know what stops me from doing that. Is there anyone doing some Stalker tonight? There's not anyone doing Stalker from the looks of it. At least not that I'm following. There's some red. It has been a hot minute since I've raided red. What's red doing? Yeah, we'll raid into red. Why not? It's been a hot minute. Tomorrow we're back with GTA. And probably finishing 3, depending on how long we have left. I have no other real announcements. There's the socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter in order to keep up to date on things such as when I go live, I'm going live with, and art like you see in the corner. The best place to go is the Discord, because it's kind of the only one that I keep up with, like, 100% rate. Monday will probably be art. For like a skip a day thing. But that's gonna for me tonight. Like I said, we did good progress. Depending on how things progress, we might be back with this before we do Vice City. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But I'm out of time. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. And you know the rules. Behave yourselves. Don't make a fool out of me, out of yourselves. Otherwise, we wouldn't need any longer. Love y'all. Bye. Ahem. Bye. Fucking hell.